Yeah, that's already this region done with. I guess now we can go through the church district. Man's likes a balance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you say that, but then some weapons are just not very balanced. You could wear armor with all that endurance. We really could. I'm just trying to get light load. Light load and this thing. We got a whole special dress. I want to wear it. But DLC is nicer with light load. We're at 9? Okay, yes, thank you. Oh, you know, I forgot. There's like two extra scatter that we could have grabbed. And we could also go grab the two-handed talisman. Let me just get a grace over here real quick. We probably could have done that before we fought Rolana, actually. That might be the new route for these things. Not that it really, like, saves time or anything. It's still all the things that we would have done prior. Just keeps it a little bit more interesting. Okay, so what we could have done... We grabbed all these scatter and then went straight to Rolana. Maybe we could have fought her and then gone this way. Grab some of this extra stuff. Look, me and my friend just riding our horses. We're just a couple horse girly pops. Hell yeah. Flip. You gotta love that big weapons just flip shit when you're on horseback. Alright, grab it a grace. How much off of a level am I? Ooh. Quite a lot. I don't think I really want to sit there and pop a bunch of runes about it. Which way are you facing? You're facing this way. Hold up there. Okay, yes, here we go. Oop, I completely missed you, and you almost hit me. We can get a good couple of items here. Two-handed talisman, two-headed turtle talisman, and another scadu. Which I might be able to get if I jump in here. Good, yeah. Excuse me. I don't feel like we're running out of the stamina too badly. Obviously, we have a ton of stamina. But I think some better regen would be nice. Wow, you can flip everything except for those guys. They're just that crazy. Alright, somewhere around here. There. Oh. That may have been too far down. Oh. Everyone hold, pause. We'll get back there. The Grace is way over here. Oh. I really want the talisman though. Or we can be really lazy about it. I'm gonna be really lazy about it. I'm be so for real. I don't want to go. Alright, we'll just pretend that we made it over there. Hello, Mr. Golem. He's sure to be angry. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this Grace for later, and we'll come back and talk to the creepy mans. We're approaching closer and closer to cinema time, chat. Prepare your popcorn. Yum, over here. You do not like a wet popcorn. No one's asking you to make it wet. Actually, now that you say that, I don't think I've ever had soggy popcorn, and you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad I've never had soggy popcorn. That sounds disgusting. Popcorn with cheese. I still feel like that's different than soggy popcorn. But that does sound good, Bearcay. I agree. Mostly because I'm a fan of cheese. Okay, bro's blind AF. Excuse me. It is time, chat. Behold. Absolute, pure cinema. Oh, what's happening? Flippy, are you staring because this is where the incident took place? I feel like that's why you're staring. Wow, the water is actually happening. Wow. The incident TM, yeah. The floopsident. Sekiro would never have a cutscene this good. You know, it's so true. Oh, you weren't before, but now you are. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, it really drained. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely where the floopsident happened. Excuse me. Though the rope man is pretty peak. Dude, I can't believe rope man exists. What a silly little guy. Waiting for it. Okay, surely we can just like repost this guy, right? And then we just book it. Run! Oh, ain't no way that curved inside. That's a cheap shot. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta run through this. Or instead of running through this, we just go straight to Scadu. And then we run through this. Because I just want to kill something. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, you were just staring because this got a cutscene and your beloved didn't? To be fair, most of the DLC didn't get a cutscene. But we've talked about that plenty. Everyone knows. I did actually really like the cutscenes in Sekiro, though. They had a good mix of, like, gameplay cutscenes and, like, cinematic ones. Okay, I don't think we need to change anything here, really, except for, instead of this, let's go for this. Grab a little money. Alright, time for scaffolding, chat. The scaffolding boss. Oh, I really hope this man doesn't come to life. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Did I maybe forget that my roll R1 is the shortest thing on the planet? I did. And then did I try to go for an extra hit because the roll R1 missed? I did. Did that lead to me dying? Also, yes. Big oops. Oh yeah, that's fine damage. Yeah, if the attack misses, you're entitled to another. 100%. I live by that rule. Okay. Jack, can somebody check? Is this thing immune to bleed? Because if not, maybe in the phase 3 we could use the Ash of War. Immune? Aw, sad. Waiting. Let's go, he's dead. Cool, we're already done with down here. Let's actually make it to Gaius now. It's like the longest road to Gaius we've ever taken. Well, let me use this money as well. And we got a Scadu. Couple Scadu. Wow. 50 and 50, that's pretty good. That's pretty much 60 and 60 with the physic as is. So we might just keep it there and put levels into other things. such as endurance. Can never have enough. No, I pressed the wrong button. What do you mean? What do you mean? These damn fire knights. When they actually have vision. Yeah, they're pretty good when they can actually see you. Excuse me. Alright, let me not cut corners here. There we go. Waiting for it. Alright, we're going to try this again. But we're just going to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. So we backstab him around here. Let's do it like halfway. Run away. Yeah, I feel like that would work. I feel like that would work pretty well. Now, where is the lever? There it is. Your Bloodborne brain is telling you to heavy attack from behind instead of backstabbing. Are there not backstabs in Bloodborne? I've never played. Waiting. Longest elevator. It's still going. There we go. Bloodborne has Lies of P backstabs. Oh, I see. Only after a visceral. Right. Damn, they were like really heavily inspired by Bloodborne, weren't they? And they made a better game because of it. What is this emote, Stanley? Is that a dog? It is a little doggo. Look at him. No, it's a Stanley. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, well done, both of you. Yeah, I think for NPCs, we're going to run into the issue. Even if we try the Ashivore, I feel like we're going to run into the issue of them just being able to break free eventually, you know? Also some indoor horsing around. Very fun. We'll see what does and doesn't work on Ancient Dragon Man. No, Mesmer soldiers are out to get me today. Why? Actually, specifically the Fire Knights. They're just out to get me today, Chad. Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta go back through the whole thing. We could do this later, but if I just want to get it done with now. Cool. They almost got me. We're fine. Thank goodness. Okay, I don't think there's any more Scatty for us to pick up, which is fine. We're just heading straight to Gaius. I might honestly want to get Mesmer out of the way too. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll save Mesmer. Mesmer mentioned indeed. If you were to do Mesmer now, like after Gaius, then we'd be done with the bosses in Shadowkeep. But then I'd probably still want to come back here to talk to Ansposh anyways, so we wouldn't be like done with all of Shadowkeep. Plus we'd have to use here to get the Jory and Romina anyways, so we're really not done with this place. It's like we're buffing the floor. I did it too early. I did. There we go. All right, I think we get 2 levels, 1 level. That's fine. Time for Gaius. Hello, guys. Nice, good stagger that I might get the riposte of. Hell yeah. Do a charge attack here. some nice damage. Very nice stagger. And a good bleed. Should be one more. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Not too bad at all. Yeah, kind of fighting the other bosses on the way to Gaius does mean that Gaius will just die faster. Because we would have gotten more scaling and stuff. Bro lasted 3 seconds. He really did. Poor Gaius. What happened? I blinked. Man just couldn't deal with it. Well, we've already killed a lot of bosses here. Let's just go kill the Dragon Man, right? Where's that Grace? Here. Dragon Man will head down south. Pay a visit to Mr. Bayle. So basically a hydrogen bomb, me, versus a coughing baby, Gaius. Yeah, actually. Good analogy. Okay, let's spend this money. I really don't think we need more into the damage. At least not until way later on. Cool, good scatoo. 41 is so much endurance, but like, fuck it, we ball. Would I be able to be light load with my dress now? No. Damn. How much do we need? Endurance maxing indeed. Hello? I didn't get the roll because I fell off that, or like slipped off really, that rock. Thanks, Miyazaki. Very cool. We go again. Okay, no slipping off a rock that time. Hell yeah. For Mr. Ancient Dragon Man, we'll do some science. Let's see if he really does get trapped by the Ash of War. I think not. Unless he's like in a corner or something, but worth a test. Need a good time to actually use it. Oop, okay. Of course, he's also got the jump attacks. Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe... Let me also assign something else. I think the one-handed R2s on this thing are pretty vertical. We might be able to smack him out of the air. So, R1s, no. R2s, very no. One-handed, though. Oh, one-handed R1s are pretty fast and vertical. What about running? Yeah, running's not too bad. Running R2, no. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Oh yeah, right out of the air. That's a nice follow-up, actually, and we get some pizza cutting action. And he's dead. Let's go. You know what? I think I like that. I think I like that quite a bit. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Just gotta remember that. For the NPCs, one-handed moveset. Pretty goated. I'm liking it. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did someone say pizza? You love pizza. Who doesn't love pizza? Actually, no, I say that. I knew a person who did not love pizza, but that's because they were allergic. Which is still tragic. Reckon you can grind Bayle's cranium on Stagger? Yeah, yeah. Allergic to pizza? Allergic specifically to, like, dairy. And I don't mean lactose intolerant. I mean deadly allergic to all dairy. So they had never had pizza in their life. And, like, from our point of view, or someone who can eat pizza's point of view, that's, like, horrible. But from that person's point of view, they just never had pizza, so they don't really know what they were missing. You know? But it, like, sounds sad. Because pizza. Bro is debuff since birth. Poor unfortunate soul, yeah. Hope that person's doing well, by the way. I will say, though, we were at, like, a summer camp thing together. And everybody else, so we were, like, counselors. Yeah, this is such a long time ago. Yeah, we were, like, counselors. Everybody else got, like, really shitty pizza. It wasn't great by any means, but, you know, I guess it's still pizza at the end of the day. But because they were deadly allergic, they ended up getting, like, really nice Chinese food. So I was a little jealous. For, like, 2 seconds, and then I remembered I could eat cheese. Jagged Peak Drake. Oh no. Wee. Completely missed the deer. Oh look, it's Senisax. Boo, Senisax. Boo, oh god, he hurt us. Boo, you stink. That's right, you better stay down there. Nobody likes you. There surely is a spirit spring somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Whee! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I may want to do Bayle here, and then since we have a little time left of stream, I might want to go back to the base game and just get some base game bosses done with. Because a lot of them will just die really fast, so they're a lot less intriguing, you know? You know what I mean, chat? And then we can save the rest of the bosses for tomorrow, such as Mesmer. Okay, let's keep the Alex thing on. Hello, Bayle. Oops. I think that will cost us a stagger. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Go! Pizza cutting action! Kind of a lot of damage. Yeah, he's like half HP. That's a lot. I didn't realize that he was down for that long, you know? Other one. Come on. Pizza cutting action, go. It's legit a quarter of his health. For the highest scaled, like, boss, yeah. Oh. Goodbye, Bayle. You know what? That is kind of fucked. This is gotta be one of the fastest Bayle fights you've ever seen. Yeah, actually, that was one of the fastest we've probably ever done. Well, let's go to the base game. Let's go fuck up somebody in the base game. These three are done with. You know what? Let's go do Rykord. He's a big guy. You're starting to feel bad for the bosses. This weapon's just great with some actual levels into it. Again, it's a little slow, but you're trading for good damage. Solid. Alright, surely at like 48 endurance, we can wear our dress and be light load, right? Surely? We can! Let's go! We're dress gaming. It's huge. Is it extremely unnecessary? 100%. Well, what else am I gonna level? I guess we could start putting points into FP now, actually. Nope. So I may have accidentally rolled off while the elevator was leaving me. This is awkward. Okay, we're just gonna wait patiently. There we go. Excuse me, Kyle. Ow? What did this man just toss at me? Hello? Oh, he like made it down from the side. That's crazy. Oh, is the elevator up again? Oh, man. We can kill Bayle in like 2 seconds flat. But we can't make it past 2 snake guys. Come on. There we go. Okay, surely this time Kyle's not going to be crazy and just toss a whole bunch of magma at us? Surely. Yep, over here. Yeah, that's crazy. He like got us all the way down here. Oh, you are right behind me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, I think our setup for this will be the usual. Keep this for the shield poking later. And grab this for the phase 2. Hello, big snake. What's the plan? This is the plan. Okay. Pizza cutter, go! If I could get to where his head lands a little faster, maybe? Go, go, gadget, slice and dice. Eh. I think it's solid. Just figuring out like where to stand and not be in the magma is partially a problem. Nope, none of that. He's doing the jump. Nope. None of that. I'm dead. I am dead. No! What do you mean? No. We were just out of the mana. A little bit. So sad. Yeah, we'll try again with the Ashavor here on the phase 1. If I'm in front of him enough, maybe. Should stagger. Nice. Okay, this next one I'll try a charge attack instead. He's like not down long enough. Yeah, I think that's just better. Maybe even the one-handed. There we go. That's all we needed last time. Huge red card dead. That leaves the underground bosses and Malik at the end pretty much. Also, we can go do Loretta. May as well get her out of the way because we gotta go talk to Ronnie and stuff. Thank you very much, Serpent Hunter. Thank you for the clap. He's appreciated. What are we leveling? Okay, this is good. We can start doing up the FP a little bit more. If we get a lot of FP before we do, like, Plassey, maybe we can just sit there and, like, you know, pizza cut him for a while. Next year for April Fools, you should do a Vigor only run. Or even better, I could play League of Legends. We can just be a League of Legends stream for one day. Yeah, chat? Yeah? Are we liking it? Oh my god, please. You would literally not even watch. Damn. You're just busy that day. Whatever day. Flux would watch. Which one is League again? It's the MOBA game. I don't know how else to describe it. Most people just know. MOBA game, you've got like 3 lanes. And Dota, but not Dota. Stay away from me, doggo. Yeah, lots of characters. Okay, yeah, if you know what Dota is. So Dota, but not Dota. Apologies, you were lying, I see. What a crazy question to answer. We can run bot lane together. You know what? Yeah, we could do like custom games or something. I don't know. That is an R1. If you look up Spring Blossom Volibear, oh no. Not the Floopsident. Is League the Hearthstone one? No, not quite. Although I think they've done like a Hearthstone style game. I can't remember. Mods, can we get a ban on Hadva? Yeah, it's the Riot one, not the Blizzard one. I guess since we're here, let's go talk to Ronnie. Start up this whole questline thing.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing.
Something lore, something.
I thou art, but I require anticipate. Good. Art thou with left to go there to.
Alright, cool. Go find the treasure. I know exactly where it is. For being as chronically online as you are, you know nothing about video games. I mean, same, Adwa. Same.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
But who? I just like Celivis, but I like the way he says that. But who?
You've defeated Grand again, the Carrion together.
Together. Did I pass Blythe? I feel like Blythe should be here. Oh, I guess he's already went away. Damn. Rip. Rip to the Blythe fans. He was at the Radon Festival. We did see Blythe over there, though. So you had your chance. Okay, let's go underground. I guess, yeah. Let's just get rid of Moose. I forget which route we're taking to Deeproot on this one. We can probably just do Gargs. Because, like, why not? Man, if Fortisex didn't have the tracked lightning thing, we could just sit there and, like, saw away one of his legs. The bleed would be crazy. Me when I thought I was about to slip off the edge of that one rock. But we're still alive. Let's go. Oh, this goes a lot further than I thought it did. Although, that might be death, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's not. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Okay, for the Mimic, we could try just sitting there and using the Ashabor. This might be a good test to see if they can get away. I'm still thinking yes, they can. NPCs can just get away from your spinny. Any bosses that look just like us? There you go. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna hold this. Oh, my stamina. Wait. Wait. Approach me if you dare. Oh, now they FP. Poor Victor. I like that they stood right outside of the range, but also kind of inside of the range, because they wanted to hit us. Okay, let's light up all these thingies. I'll probably go ahead and grab the Finger Slayer blade. Or else something tells me I will for gore. Grab it a grace. Hello, big lady. Miss Geraldine, if you will. We do like your scarf today. Huge. Playing DS3 and then seeing me fall that far with no fall damage. Yeah. Dude, I love the meme. Like the meme clip or whatever of like fall damage in Elden Ring and then fall damage in DS1. And that person's just on a ledge and they fall and they die. That like recircles around to me every so often. Always a good chuckle. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. Ow. You know, it's kind of wild. We've gone through these like knock-on areas so much now that we never really run into like the snipe zones. So we don't really see the snipe zones. But like at this point, I don't even know where the snipe zones are. Why was it so easy on a first playthrough to get sniped constantly? Don't you dare do the dead thing. Oh. He doesn't die when he does that. Okay, if we can bait out the jumpies, that'd be huge. Come on, do the jumpies. Hell yeah. No. There we go. Okay, that's another remembrance. Off to the Gargs. Shouldn't be too bad, surely. Actually, what kind of damage is this? Is this standard? It is standard damage, damn. If it was strike damage, that'd be really good. Skip a de grace. Okay, let's hope for some good damage here. If it looks really poor, we're in for a long one. Come on, Mr. Gargoyle. Let me hit you. Oh, that's totally good damage. That was an R1. Come on. Go ahead and attack me. You're so close. And he's dead. Nice. It's your turn. And he's dead. Shh. We have so much damage. That was like one of the fastest Garg fights I think I've ever done. It's crazy. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's head to Deep Root. Bro's building a hydrogen bomb and is surprised he's doing damage. I mean, we've done plenty of these, like, all remembrance things where we're leveling just fine. Some of these weapons are surprising, but some weapons are surprising how bad they are, even with, like, levels. At least comparatively.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, we'll get a real test of NPCs in this weapon. I am going the wrong way. On this fight. This is the right way, surely. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, if we could do all this fast enough, maybe with a little less goofing around, we might be able to finish this in today's stream. I know Consort's ready to throw a wrench into that plan, but it could happen. Oh, actually, Consort and Metter. We do still have to fight Metter. Luckily, we got Bleed, though. And Raptors and stuff, so, you know, hopefully. Okay, we've got some cash on us. Let's go ahead and level the FP. Wow, we got a whole level. Crazy. We kind of need a lot of money to level, I see. Alright, since these dudes, like, just spawn in, maybe I can just hold the Ash of War in their general direction. And then they just get beat up as they spawn. Surely, right? Surely they're not going to poise through it and then kill me? Surely? I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh, I'm still alive. Let's go. Okay. Also, welcome in, Paluki. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You know, that wasn't too bad. Nice. What do you mean you rolled that? What do you mean? Suck to be you, bud. Holy damage, though. Alright. Okay, everybody except for Lionel, doable. Easily doable. Lionel, though, yeah, Lionel. He's got enough poise for a one-handed colossal weapon, dude. That's just fuck. I do think, though, if we just run with the running R1s, since it's so vertical like this, we can just kind of like approach him and run at him. And even if he jumps, we're knocking him out of the air. And then luckily these first two dudes are basically nothing. Especially if I time this charger to a little bit better. Yeah, something like that. What? Nope, I'm not going to try that again. That's what you deserve. Okay, well the lock-on did not want to lock on. I'm not going to deal with both of you. I don't want to deal with all three of you. Leave me alone. Ooh, that's a wide sweep around. Lionel got lost at the back over there. Look at him. Bro's just lost. I'm surprised I didn't one-shot that guy, but we are one-handing. Oh, yeah, you know what, actually. One-handing, this would not even do anything for us. Boy, I don't know. This doesn't do much for us. We're not really using the ash. I guess we'll have this on. I'd rather the one-handed moveset for this. In case they jump. I think I'm gonna just hold on to this too so I can block run. Alright, can we get the timing for this? Where are you spawning? Oh yeah. I do love it. Okay, good. He's already started the skulls. Not as good. Running away. Okay, yeah, that running R1 does fine. I just can't do it while they're both approaching. No, stay away from me. You guys are icky. Whew. See, they are icky. Just a little bit of damage off. Let Us Fight is a cheap copy of this masterpiece. If you even want to call this a masterpiece, yeah. There we go. Huge. Okay. Grab it a Grace. Let's head to Estelle first. We still have to do the setup for whatchamacallit. Fortisax. But we can go to Estelle. Any Estelle enjoyers? Perchance? Potential? Mayhaps even? That's right, Floopy. Your boy Estelle. And you're actually here for it. He's here, yeah. Now, okay, if we can get a stagger on Estelle, we could pizza cut him in the eyeball. And it might be glorious. The other problem is, though, he might just take a little bit too much damage and die before we stagger him, you know? Isn't that gore for Floopy? No. Actually, it may be. I'm just gonna stick with no. Honestly, I think the best course of action is just to do it barehanded. Screw the weapon. Raw. Oh, okay, yes. Flippy wants to see me do Estelle raw. Right. Sorry, Fist Estelle raw. Right. Fist Estelle raw. Live on stream. Real Estelle is a cheap copy of whatever this dangling thing is. Actually, wait, you don't want that. Okay, okay. You can have the Estelle clone. Okay, well, we're not even going to go over there. And you'll take Estelle raw. Gotcha, gotcha. TLDR, one of the Estelles will be done raw. TLDR. Alright, what if I just don't grab that Grace and we make it over here without dying? Surely nothing could ever possibly go wrong, ever. Right? Surely. Can you have the yellow Estelle? Yes, you can, Adva. Oh, I maybe could have just like ran past this lady and not have done any of that, but oh. Damn, where's this gonna send me back? It's gonna send me back to the beginning of the thing, isn't it? Oh boy. It really is. Okay. This is why we grabbed the Grace. Not this one, but the other one. I'm kind of surprised there's not any Steak Americas around here. I don't think there are. You said something earlier about not being sniped. Yeah. I know what I said. Sometimes you just say things. And sometimes the universe hears you. You know what? It may be karma for all the fisting Estelle talk. Or for what we're about to do to Estelle. It's like preemptive karma. Yeah. Pre-karma. Nothing wrong with fisting Estelle. Speak your truth, bestie. Damn, we killed it while it was still upside down. That's crazy. Preemptive karma sounds like an excuse for beating up someone randomly. Them being very confused and you being very adamant that they're going to be or going to do something bad. So you're just beating them up ahead of time. Actually, wait, don't people do that who like need therapy but they're in relationships and they just like end the relationship early? Self-sabotage, that's the term. That happens. Yeah, it's totally a slay move to do that to people. Yeah, that's all we had to do. Running and hiding and ducking. We should have enough heals. 5 should be enough. I'm really liking our dress fit. It's a nice dress. Or well, a skirt, I guess. Maybe you should go get some more seeds. Nah, I think we're fine, Flippy. I technically have 4 more flasks. They're just allocated to the blue raspberry juice right now. Chat, do we think the liquid in the like flasks and stuff is fizzy? Do you think it's carbonated or no? I want to imagine that it's fizzy. No? Damn. Syrupy. Ugh. It's like medicine? What flavor even is blue raspberry? A raspberry but blue. I hope this helps. Okay, wait for it. You think that they're more smoothie-like? No, there's no way they're like thick enough to be a smoothie. Pineapple, cherry, and something else, if you recall correctly. I can see like flat liquid or fizzy, but I can't see smoothie. You think that they are. There's no way. Because you're just like gulping that shit down in the middle of a fight. It can't be a smoothie. Unless it's like partially melted. You ain't never gulped a smoothie before? Not while it's like... No, I've never chugged a smoothie before. What are you people, animals? Supposed to savor the smoothie. Yes, okay. It is for sustenance. Sure. Alright, let's see. For Estelle... I think this is good enough. I do want to try the Ash of War whenever... If we can get a stagger. So I'll keep the Alex thing on. You just gotta open your throat and it goes down like water. This has been a great discussion. Back shots. I pressed the roll button. What do you mean? I pressed roll. I disagree. I was ready for it and everything. Oh. No, the game crashed. No. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold. Game crashed. Everyone hold and pause. And champ even. It's coming back up. It's coming back up. Can you give us that stupid message that, oh, the game quit unexpectedly? Like, yeah, bro, you quit. See, look, this stupid message. Open. Now my audio is delayed. Hold on while I fix that for myself. There we go. Where the hell? What? Why am I over here? Hello? We did get a Rog Warp. That's crazy. Alright, at least we grabbed the other Grays. The game's trolling me. As a kid, you'd barely drink anything. I got quite ill a few times because of that, so now you literally chug any liquid in front of you. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Maybe a bit of an over-adjustment, but fair. This also includes alcohol. You know what? That isn't as fair, but it's understandable. Okay, no back shots for me this time. No wrong warping. I was about to say something, but it may be a little bit too much for stream. So I won't say it, chat. I won't say it. Just for your benefit. Bro gave us a trailer. Behold, it's Estelle. Hello, Estelle. He says hello back. Don't tease us like that. Alright, I'll let you know after we kill Estelle. How about that? He might want to... He might want to do meteors right away. That was a lot of damage way too fast for him. Oh. Okay, just little enough. Okay, now it's gonna be meteors. We're running. Half those like didn't show up to where they were supposed to. Whew. Huge dodge. And he is Blood Edge. Bye-bye, Estelle. Okay, now we gotta go set up for Fia's champs. Wait, nope, I need to go to Ronnie. Leave him alone, the damage. Bro, we did so much damage, we just couldn't stagger him. We, like, progressed his phases too far, too fast. Poor Estelle. Have a good eat, Hadva, and good luck waking up in like 4 hours. That's crazy.
My strain, I must thank you, Bayle. It was but...
Okay, bye, Ronnie. Never want to talk to you again. He deserved a cutscene. I feel like they could have done mini cutscenes for all the bosses, honestly. Even if it was a basic, like, you walk in and you see Big Boss there. Kind of better than nothing. Kind of. I guess that would have gotten to be too much, but still. DLC at least. Whee! This is why Monster Hunter is goated. I can't remember who mentioned this. It may have been Parky. I think it was Parky. Talking to like Aggie about something. But she was saying that like she watched Domo do some Monster Hunter. And she felt really bad for the monsters. And then people in chat were just like, yeah, you're just kind of like keeping the ecosystem in balance. But essentially everyone's just minding their business and you go and kill them. Is that true? Is that how Monster Hunter works? Are you quote unquote keeping the ecosystem in balance? It depends on the monster. Okay, okay. So some of them really are just like dangerous slash bad. Oh, he hit me in the air. What do you mean? That's just crazy. Now we got to make this whole run back. God damn it. We go back. Sometimes they're literally destroying the environment. Others are just killing everything. Okay, okay. So it's not as secretly tragic as that video I'm referencing. Or I guess clip, really, I'm referencing. Other times you're like, sheesh, Papa needs some crocodile shoes. Okay, that's fair enough. I'll chalk that up to being a balanced ecosystem thing. No, for most of the monsters, you're just rocking up and whacking. Okay, so you are kind of the bad guy. Kind of, like a smidge. You never play Monster Hunter because you can't bring yourself to kill creatures. You feel bad. I've like wanted to try Monster Hunter a few times now, but I'm such a health bar gamer. You know, I would just want the health bar to be there. Also, it sounds very grindy. I don't know if I'm up for a very grindy game. I don't doubt that it's fun. Don't you dare hit me in the air. Okay, good. Alright, chat. Prepare for the last piece of cinema. Who's ready for the last piece of cinema? Get your popcorn. It's time. It's like Pokemon, but Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter Stories, I see. You tame and ride the monsters instead. Oh, that sounds better. Behold. Door open. Wow. Okay, good. Excuse me. You get like chibi versions of the monsters. Oh, that sounds cute. Sounds a lot less offensive than regular Monster Hunter. Oh, is it relatively new? I didn't realize that there was a relatively new one. The latest one. Interesting. Please, when does it end? Here we go. First one came out on the 3DS. Oh, damn. 2016. So were all of them, like the Monster Hunter stories, yeah, in that series, all of them like a Pokemon-esque thing, or is it just the latest one? Okay, finally with this. I am pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh, all of them. Okay, okay. So they've like always had that series. That's pretty cool of them, actually. Changing up their own formula.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
I just want a hug.
I am the gay calm, yet you.
Big hug. Stories is just about taming them. Main games are about hunting them. Gotcha. Something lore. She's missing a Halabrand. Little does she know. We had it the whole time. Isn't that crazy? Tighter hug. And one more piece of lore. Alright, cool. Brandish. You can capture them in the main game too, but you just can't tame them. Okay, that sounds definitely more cruel, I guess, from an animal lover perspective. But interesting.
I choose and I will in it. What greater.
Okay, cool. And now we get rid of the debuff and the useless thingy. It's me, I'm the animal lover. Oh, no, I have to teleport. There we go. All right, here we go. Good old Fortisax time. We're not going to be standing near him long enough to do the Ash of War, so charge attacks it is, I guess. I think the way this fight will play out is just the usual run in, hit him, run out. We don't really have much else going for us here. What the hell? The one lightning? Hello? There just happened to be a lightning in front of his head? Are you kidding me? You get cute cat and dog companions called palicos and palamutes, though. Oh yeah, I have seen those. Those are very cute. Dude, the one piece of lightning in front of his head that's like never really normally there, it's just random. What do you mean? See, look, no lighting this time. Oh, here goes that phase 2. Okay, what's the plan? Are you gonna go in the air? You are. Now you're pretty far away. Are you going to do fire? No. Run away. If we were closer, we could follow them, but eh. Man's just stalling out here. Let me just attack you. Oh, here comes the fire. Please do not bounce in my general direction. Okay, good. There we go. Goodbye, 2 Fortis Acts. Okay, nice. That's all the underground bosses for the base game. And that's Rykard plus the other 3. I think that just leaves like Malekith to the end now. Plus Plassey. Let's go do Plassey. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. Rest in peace, dude. Yo, thanks for the GGs, guys. Nobody said GG. If you know, you know. Do a little yump. Another yump. One more yump. Sprint a bit. Yump to the side. Easy peasy. Okay, Plassey generally has a pretty big health bar. We could probably get like a stagger on him and then just like pizza cut our way through some of that HP. Grab it the Grace. Wow, 2 levels in the FB. Crazy. Let me go. Let me go. Actually, I need to wait for this. I'm bound to get memed by Plassey pretty easily. Okay, we made it. I don't think our general damage on him is going to look that crazy because this is standard and it's not Pierce, but shouldn't be bad. Hello, Plassey. Is me. We're back. Okay, what's the plan? Oh. Run away. Ooh, big swipies. Oh, we didn't give him a chance. Eat some of this. I did it anyways. What a lad. Got a bleed. Huge. Wow, he did a lot of damage to him before he left for the first time. He teleports. He might want to do lightning and disappear here. Oh, not yet. He's got to go through that first. Okay, now he might do the lightning and disappear thing. We could go do a mesmer, I guess, after this. Run! Run, chat, run! Okay, is he gonna stall and run away, or are you gonna teleport? Teleport. Oh, get me away from that. No, don't go away. Oh, you're so close. Come back here. Oh, here we go with this thing. Big swipies. How did that miss? Let's go. He died. Huge. Okay, I'm kind of in the mood for doing Malekith and then Gideon and then Godfrey. We might call it after that. I think that should be enough time for stream, probably. Or we could call it here. I don't know. We've got... So we got Malekith, Godfrey, Radigan, of course. And then we've got Putrescent Knight, Mesmer, Metter, Midra, Romina, and Consorts left. That's like 9 bosses, most of them DLC bosses. Guess we can do some of that tomorrow, and maybe if we finish early, a little horror gaming. Okay, yeah. So we've got the timer. There you go. We've got a few bosses left to do. We've got essentially... Did all the underground bosses, did Rykard. We've got in the base game Malekith to the end, which isn't very many bosses to do. We probably have good damage for that. And then we've got the DLC. So mayhaps we start in the DLC. Sound good? Sound good. Killed Bayle already. Let's make our way to Putrescent Knight. That's a lot of running. And then we can do the Metter thing. Also a lot of running. If Say gets here in time, we can do Mesmer and then Romina and then call it with the DLC. Sounds like a good plan to me. Enjoy your BRB. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, thank God. I thought this thing was ready to crash right away. Like we just started, please. Alright, what were we leveling? Oh yeah, the FB. Sure. Off the Futures at Night. The Yibby. Everyone's favorite boss, surely. Surely not a complete waste of a Remembrance boss, surely. For those who may have missed it, Miss Scoots in her Discord community did some golf with friends today. It was very fun. The game is like jank in the most charming of ways, I have to say. And Hadva was an absolute menace to society. But the lore or something. Yeah, sure. The lore, yeah. What, you never? A menace? I don't think that's slander. I think I've got at least like 3 other people that would agree with me, and there were at least 4 people there, including you. I don't think you're beating the allegations there, Advo. Oh, you're Chaos Incarnate, not a mere menace. Oh, okay. I see. My bad. Apologies, kind sir. Trying to think what all we have left to do on this. Well, let's start out the bosses. You have to also talk to the NPCs just a bit. I haven't actually talked to Ansbosh or whatever. And the Olier. Yesterday I was trying to figure out just some different routing things, make this a little more intriguing, and I think it worked out pretty well. We can just do like Rolana right off the rip. She's one of the harder bosses to get through with most of these runs, so her out of the way relatively early, like very early, without a bunch of running around too, is kind of nice, gotta say. And then we just leave Gaius for later, because as you saw yesterday, Gaius is kind of nothing. You'll consider forgiving me after the next golf day. Sure thing, Adva, sure thing. There are actually some fun games you can play in Discord itself, like Gartic Phone is a nice one. It's like essentially a game of telephone where you get prompts and then you have to like draw pictures and then the next person has to guess what the picture was, etc. Yeah, Gartic Phone. We could do some of those little fun game days if you guys are down for it. Maybe even do them during leg boots. If we're feeling down. A little chaotic drawing of pictures. Actually, I don't know what else they have. I think they've also got their own little like golfing thing. Golf with Friends is just better. But they do have their own little golfing thing. They've also got like some word games. Stay away from me, worms. They've got like a knockoff Uno, which is hilarious. Do the +2 stack? I don't think so, no. It's not like that mobile game, Hadvo. What's the mobile game called? Uno Wonder. Not your Uno. Bro, that game's crazy. If anyone's ever tried or wanted to try Uno Wonder on mobile, absolutely insane energy with that one. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a round where everyone had at least 2 cards that were a +2 or +4 or whatever, and everyone just kept stacking them until one of the like NPCs that we were like playing against had to draw 20 cards. Yeah, just how it is. I agree. There was also one of the levels where like you're technically underwater, and you're the whole game is like co-op in a way. You're like playing with the computer, duo tag teams, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, one of them you're like underwater, and it's every man for himself, so you're against your teammate in that one. And every time you draw a card, it takes away a bit of your oxygen. Like, what do you mean this is high stakes AF? Uno. Excuse me, Chungus. Excuse me, other Chungus. You get annoyed with energy games, so you uninstalled quite a while ago. Yeah, I normally do as well, but I've never, at least with this game, I haven't found that drive to just keep playing, you know? It's nice to just keep on my phone, and then if I'm really bored, like bored enough, randomly, I can just play it whatever. For at least like 2 rounds, and then it's like, okay, cool, that's enough. I've had enough, like, deceitfulness. Easy time filler, yeah. Card games in general are a pretty easy time filler, but sometimes you just want, like, you know, funky, different cards versus the normal set in, like, solitaire. Get out of the sky. We don't want you here. Okay, I like that you lived with literally 1 HP. What the hell? Can you make sure we're not getting boomeranged? We're not. Huge. Try to get this guy out of the sky. Nice. Huge. You know, it's funny, I say I like a good card game, but I've never really gotten into games like Hearthstone, you know? Which is technically a card game. Anyone here ever getting into those types of games? They're like fun for 2 seconds and then not really. Deck builders and card games are very different in your mind. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess that's why they have a whole different categorization, right? Deck builders. What would you consider Yu-Gi-Oh, though? That doesn't feel like the typical deck builder, although it kind of is. I guess. Like, what did they classify Yu-Gi-Oh as? Oh, I fell down. I fell down. Tabletop card game. Oh, okay. That's different. Tabletop card games, I think I would be more acclimated to versus a deck builder. I think, at least. The problem is when you need to, like, read a paragraph after every turn. That turns into a bit much. Oh, bro, he's not giving me the one, like, jump move that I want. Of all the times for you to not do this, are you kidding me? It fits the same place as Magic. Yeah. I do remember there was, like, a small time my friends and I tried to get into Magic. One of like the friend group did kind of get into it, but I don't know. It never really took off or went anywhere. Between us, at least. Alright, are you going to be rude to me again? Being awfully mean. See, that's all I wanted. Look at how easy that was. Alright, Putrescent shouldn't be too bad, honestly. It doesn't bleed, sadly. But as long as our weapon's not too slow. Then we should be fine. I think we just need to be careful with roll R1s. In general, that's been like the theme here. This weapon's just a little bit on the slow side. Careful with your rolling R1s. Because you kind of got two problems. One is you'll do the roll R1 and you're like not close enough. So you're not hitting them. And then the other problem is, yeah, just how slow it is. Any Putrescent Knights from the cave? There you are. You gonna jump at me? Yes, you are. Welcome in, Loaf. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I don't think we can get away with the charge attack here. Just kind of slow. Oh, he's running away. Oh, we did so much damage to him, he's already phase 2. I didn't realize. Okay. The one combo this man knows. Huge. And he's lead edge. Nice and easy. Yep, no issues whatsoever. There was like no way we killed Bayle so fast and then Putrescent Knight would be the issue, you know? And Bayle melted, by the way. Cool, that's a boss stage. Let's just put this into here. Since we are here, we have to do this later anyways. Let's just talk to Miss Trina. For the Trina fans. Behold. And then we just have to like low-key die a couple times. Easy peasy. I think next boss, let's do Metter. We'll just run through the ruins and stuff. Nice chill run around. And then hope and pray that Metter just kind of bleeds to death. And staggers to death. He's very scary. And also kind of hard to look at. Welcome in, Exiled. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Anyway, it's Carde. Welcome in, Carde. You made it just in time for the Trina section. Oh, yeah. I think that was 3. Let me do one more. Supposed to do 4 of these. So I think this is the 4th one. Okay, that should be good. Now I get to do a bunch of running around. I did hear that there was like kind of a skip to get down to the middle of the ruins a little bit faster here, but I didn't actually do any research on that. I'm sure there is one because people hate running through things like this. And I think it's these set of ruins as well, but yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to go. That would be something nice to figure out, though, because I do kind of not enjoy having to run through all this. Although it is very scenic. I will give it that. Also, chat, in case you haven't or didn't notice, I did post on TikTok and Instagram Reels yet again. Got a couple shorts ready, actually. Or short clip things ready. The goal, and really this was kind of like a goal for 2026 for me in general, is to post a little bit more on social media, as I've not been much of a social media person ever in my life, so new thing. But yeah, if we can do like 2 posts a week, I think that'd be kind of nice. There's no way I could do every single day. I don't know how people are doing that every day. You for real, for real. For me, like, social media would have really started up when I was in, like, high school. I guess, like, middle school would have been MySpace a little bit. And then, like, you know, Facebook had its time in the sun before it became whatever Facebook is now. But, like, Snapchat, back then it was Twitter, not X, and, like, the beginnings of Instagram and stuff, it was all kind of there. I just never really latched onto it, but, like, everybody else did. Followed huge. Thank you, Karnak. Appreciate it. You kind of had to for art. I think you kind of have to for a lot of industries. But like art is a good one, yeah. I think for a lot of industries, they just want some social media presence, not even caring that you post really, but just that you're like there. Oh. I never grabbed the thing. Oh no, I never grabbed the thingy, chat. Oh my god. We have to go talk to Creepy Mans. I forgot. I forgot we have to make that run again. No. It was all going so well. God damn it. This is what I get for cutting corners yesterday. Hold on, we gotta go talk to this guy. Ew. Though I have to say, this is a pretty dope cathedral. If you ever get back to the hardcore world, what if like oh, sorry. PC slow down there. But yes, if we ever get back to the Minecraft hardcore world, what if for the Gothic cathedral we build this? Would you guys be down? We could make it look better. Again, that's a big if we like come back to it. There's just too much terraforming to do. I do still want to check out some of the different mods though. There's a couple like Soulsy mods for Minecraft that could be fun. And also the Hollow Knight one. That one wasn't too bad either when I tested it. Okay, we can go to here. And back at it with the running through. Oh boy. Yeah, I do believe there is like a skip to get down here, but I don't actually know where that is. Maybe it's like from somewhere up there and then you like jump down one of these. Yeah, because there's like a ridge over there. Maybe you can land on one of the fingers and not die and then just go down the finger. And then just go like straight over to that thing. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, over here is way too high. And nowhere you can land on here. But I can kind of see it from that side. Since we'll probably have some extra time today, maybe we can take a little poke around there and see. Don't think the other set of runes would have a skip though. That those runes are just way out of the way. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just passing through. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I forgot. There we go. Thank God. Now we just gotta run to the other set of ruins. Yippee. From one of these graces. This one. Let's see, as we run around, we can look and just see if we can scope out some secret pathing. I highly doubt it, though. Like, you could go up on these two mountains, sure, but then you're not really getting to where you want to be that fast. Oh no, a tree sentinel. And another one. Anyways. Yeah, those are the tombstones from the village, so it's not like that's carrying you that far. Here's the sleepy section. You're kind of just blocked off by that cliff, so no. This side ended already too, also a no. And then otherwise, running straight through here really isn't an issue, except for maybe this finger section. But like, you just kind of pass them. Make sure to get all the way over to the left side as much as we can. Just so we don't insta-die. Slash draw any aggro. Yeah, that should work. Huge, they have no idea that I'm here. I'll have to check talismans in a bit before we actually fight Metter. We can probably get a good stagger on her. The problem is she's not really down for long. For me to do like the Ash of War. Major drawback to the Ash of War. It's just so slow. To start up, at least. Okay, huge. Ruins to complete. Now we go deal with an NPC, because that's always a fun time. You know, there is also the little legend here that we've never found for the NPC to just die off of. Okay, thank you. Gotta talk to him about it. So a whole bunch of lore that nobody cares about. Okay, something lore, nobody cares. But yeah, he keeps yapping about it. Now he's talking about Mikola as if he really cared. Oh, look, he's back to America. Literally the worst people. And he should just leave. Man, where would this ledge be? I'm so convinced it's on the left side somewhere. But like where on the left side? We could like maybe stick around here and then lady falls off. But like if we're on here pretty safely, I don't think she's gonna just fall off like that. This one's still not really that safe. Let's try on this one real quick. You got some extra time. Oh. Yo, it worked. Hold on. The goated pillar? I swear she's like come around here before, but maybe she was just stupid today. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, hold on. Just so we don't have to do this later. We may not even need this. Let's put onto the dagger the Raptors of the Mist. And we'll just kind of keep that handy. Yeah, okay, we're light load with that. I don't think I could put it on the shield. Can I? No, barricade shield. Alright, well that's fine. We have the little dagger. Just for a little utility thing. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice stream streak. 75 sheesh. More number indeed. Hope you're having a good day. Not bad. How's the run? The run's pretty good. We started it yesterday. It's been going relatively fast. We maybe could have even finished it yesterday. But, you know, enough goofing around. Extend the time. What do we want to do on this lady? We'll try the Ash of War. We'll see how that goes. It's worth a shot. Oh boy, here we go. Hopefully we can get a stagger before the phase 2 happens. Yeah, I don't think the Ash of War is going to do anything here. Or, like, we're not going to have the time for it, at least. Here we go with the spinnies. Oh, here we go with this. Run away. Too many Orbeez. Okay, let's just run away from this. She might want to do laser right after. Prepare. Surprised she didn't do it already. Maybe if I hang around here-ish? No. Oh, there we go. Good distance. Huge. Oh, but we weren't close enough to the thingy. I was too concerned with the little guy. Okay, that's my bad. I could have gotten a little bit closer. Maybe just hit this thing. I was ready for him to attack me, but he didn't do it at all. Bro just stood there and looked at me. He just stared at me. I guess through his fingernails. I don't know where their eyes are. I'm gonna change this talisman, though. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to do a good Ash of War. We're not really gonna have time to do a charge attack either, but we can get the riposte. I might not really attack her after the riposte, though, so maybe we go with Dagger Talisman instead. Hello, Matter. Nice bully. Let's get the post. Big number. Try to get another hit off. Run away. Good roll. Very good RNG. Can we get a bleed? Oh my god. We did it. Let's go. We didn't even need Raptors of the Mist. Literally every time we remember to get it, we never needed it. Of course. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Okay, that is almost all of this bottom side done with. It's just Midra. Alright, yeah, Midra. Okay. Let's go ahead and do all that then. That's a lot of running too. Do I have Grace? Yes, I do. Gonna have to get through Jory first. Might be able to just get rid of this for Blade of Mercy for Jory, but for now we'll keep on the stamina regen. Just to get over there at least. Oh, and you know what? Before we do this, let's go ahead and talk to these people. Yep, they're still here. We can talk to Hornsint, get him to leave this location. Yaps a lot. Hold on. Cool, that's you. And then get Letta to kill him. Yeah, whatever you say, Letta. Just give me the option. Alright, cool. And then she wants to take some time. She's had a second to think about it. She's ready to kill. Although she just has to talk a bunch of lore at you. Okay, cool. Alright, now we go here. Do still need to talk to, I'm pretty sure Ansposh, definitely Theolier. But we've done a bit of the Trina stuff, so that's nice. Now we're just kind of waiting. Okay, I do kind of want to see my damage with this thing. Not as much as you would think on a guy like that. You know what? I stand corrected. Decent damage. The bleed really helps this thing along. I will say that. Without bleed, this would probably feel a good bit worse. You know, it's nice that you're getting a bleed proc here and there.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no
Okay,
longer
do not hit me with those. Thank you.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Hold up there, Letta.
Interfere not with my business. Zara,
Let's just get to a safe angle.
I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
so your mongrel blood shows through at last. I do not
Oh, he hit me with the big hit.
my revenge.
Did you die though? Tell me that he died. Huge, easy. Better for the Membies, thank you. I forgot already. Okay, he technically died. Do we get his stuff? We do. Nice. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, do not slip off. Huge. You know, hitting that illusion door made me think. I wonder how many potential illusion doors we missed in Sekiro. I wasn't really looking for those, but like, it do be a FromSoft game. They like their random secrets. Although I don't even know if they have like illusion doors in that game. Maybe they just got like boarded up doors or something. Okay, big man's ready to kill me in an instant. Oh no, the sheep. He's roasted the lamb. Tragic. Okay, I know this would be kind of cruel, but like what if enemies, especially wildlife, that are killed by fire, their like remaining body is actually like burnt to a crisp? I know that's kind of cruel, but what if? That'd be kind of cool. Wait, what? So like if people die by fire, they don't really show that they died by fire. They're just kind of like dead on the ground, or animals. But what if the animals that were killed by fire in this game, or fire damage, were in fact crispy? Like their ragdoll bodies were crispy. That'd be kind of cool. I will give them credit though. There is like an animation for people. Like you can tell that they've been hit with fire when they die. Or like even us as the player. You do get like the I'm on fire scream. Or the I've died from poison cough. Which is already cool. Yeah, or like imagine you needed to kill the sheep and stuff because there's like plenty in the game, right? Imagine you needed to kill the sheep by fire to get exalted flesh. That'd be kind of sick. It'd be totally unnecessary, but it'd be kind of sick. All right, let's change a couple things. We don't need... I think we'll do this. This will never be taken off. This might be taken off, but not really. And then these last two slots we can switch around. I definitely don't need this talisman, and I'm probably not going to use it, but we have the possibility of even more stamina, chat. Just let it be known. Because you can never have too much stamina. I was also thinking of that in an AOA. I just didn't want to say it. That reminds me of something I wanted to say yesterday that I did not say. You know, for everyone's safety. Oh, get away from me, imp. Stay away. Now you know how we feel whenever you cut yourself off in the leg boots. Yeah, exactly, Hadra. Taste of your own medicine. I'm gonna leave it as a cliffhanger, though. You'll never know, chat. Only I will. Alright, we've made it. I'm just setting these up in case I wanted to change anything with the physic. Probably not. But you never know, just in case. It's Jory time. Wow. What a boss. Already starting with the bullshit. Okay, that's doable damage. Oh, I missed. Oh, now your back is all covered. Yeah, no, I can't trust that. Get over here. Oh, I missed again. Don't it be? There we go. I was doing it a little bit too early. That one grave. Okay, that's fine. Very close to edge. Oh, he summoned again, though. That's insane. Welcome in, Plum. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice name. And he's dead. GP. Not the cleanest little backstab loop thing. I kept doing it too early whenever he wanted to teleport away, but you know what? It worked out fine. And now for the worst section. Literally just running through this place. You're very tired. At this point, I think I'd be more impressed if you weren't very tired. Around this time of day. But hopefully you get a good rest. Rest is important, chat. Don't skip your rest. Okay, for Midra, I'm not sure. Let's do... I still had this on. What would be good for him? I don't think we would get proper charge R2s on him. It's still... He's a little bit quicker than this thing would allow for. Take these off. I think stamina regen would actually be very nice. And we could do maybe like Blade of Mercy. Like I'm sure we'll get a stagger. Then we can do some more damage afterwards. Don't really see this happening. Could have more stamina because there's a lot of dodging involved. Let's go with Blade. It was very hot in the tuxedo jacket. Oh yeah, I did see the picture that you posted in the Discord. You looked very fly. Extremely, extremely fly and swag. But yeah, I can understand it being hot AF in a tuxedo. You felt like you were choking with the tie on? Oh. Was it tied too tight? Perchance, or are you just really not used to ties? Your neck is just too fat for you to wear ties. I feel like you maybe just need a different length of tie or something. Maybe that one was a little bit too short. There's got to be like ways around it for people with slightly larger than usual necks. Oh, it was a clip-on. Oh, interesting. So then it was it more of like the collar of the shirt? I mean, it should be fine. I think it was the shirt. That makes much more sense. Also, damn, I don't remember the last time I had a clip-on tie. Not saying anything about it, just I kind of miss a clip-on tie. Actually, I remember one time I had a really cool zipper tie. I felt so much fancier than those with a clip-on tie. It was like middle school or something. Zipper ties are pretty dope. Okay. You don't really have to be this sneaky, but for some reason I'm feeling it. Oh, he has no clue. Surprise. Okay, sick. We basically made it. Open sesame. Big door. I do really love some of the architecture that they did in the DLC. Like these doors especially. Hell yeah. I love that. That was a hot damn 5-stream streak. Well done, Plum.
No closer. No closer.
Hello, Midra, we're here.
The madness.
Just let me in. We're not going to wreck up the place. What is this item, by the way? A torn diary page. Okay, nothing useful ever. Ooh, the guy from up top who fires the rock. Or tosses out the little, like, surging rock. Okay, he's already active. I see. I'm not gonna mess with this guy. This guy is very tanky. Excuse me. Pardon me. Try to kill this guy fast. Huge. I'd be kind of surprised if there were skips were in here. If there's like glitchy looking skips from here to over there. Pull the lever. Ooh, that went right over my head. Okay, Chungus got very mad at me. What are you doing? Seems good to me. Alright, I think we're just sending it. Hello, Midra. Is me. We're back. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm out of physic. Okay, hello officially this time. We have our physic now. Let's try the Ash of War.
The depths of your...
Yeah, you know, that kind of works. I think that kind of works. Nice, good stagger. Might be able to get a charge attack when he's standing up here. Yep. Ooh, nice bleed. Okay, there's my stagger. Try for the charge attack again. And he is leaded. Huge. Okay, you know boss is goated when they can allow like nice little punish windows even for a colossal weapon. That was smooth AF. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. I guess just more mana. Damn, 27, that's crazy. Hold on, let's do this for the nice numbers. Wow, everything's zeroed out. Or in a multiple of 5. It scratches at my brain. Okay, that's Mitra done. That leaves Mesmer Romina. And we have to talk to the NPCs. We could do the talking to the NPCs right now. We'll stall for Mesmer fan number 1 just a bit. Could even run to Romina too and get the Grace in front of Mesmer. Already killed Hornsint, so we don't have to worry about that. Hello.
But now, like I'm hardy that. Yeah, kindly make a fog and fall. Once I challenged, and you not, I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure.
Okay, we get it, we get it. You have tons of aura.
Right, I am.
Okay, great. Let's go talk to our other buddy over here. Tell him where he can find the love of his life. She doesn't reciprocate the feelings though, sadly.
My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Trina would kindly fall in. The problem is I would sack. Is this all a oh heavens, you deserve.
I love that he just gets offended that we tell him the truth. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he left already. Go down here. I'm pretty sure I did the whole talking thing enough times, but we've died since then and we didn't get the little cutscene, so maybe not.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the
Come on, bud. I just want to talk to you. I need to make sure that I talk to her enough, actually.
Let me hear your voice. Thank you. To think I'm soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be me. So that
Okay, we did not talk to her enough. Maybe like 1 or 2 more times. There we go. Jeez. That, like, at least for maybe keyboard and mouse people, I don't know how it is for controller people, but that grace in the middle of the map here really stinks for my mouse, because, like, this is one of those games where they lock your mouse cursor to the middle of the screen. It doesn't happen like that in base game. There's, like, nothing in the middle there.
So that let me be. Oh, why would you? If you should, I won't be. I cannot.
Okay, we try to tell him the truth. He's too lost in the sauce. And now he's mad. No. I just want to go here. Holy shit. Howard. Welcome in, Howard and Raiders. How raid. Welcome, peeps. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's going well. What were you last up to? And how was your stream and stuff? Tell me about it. Oh, Resident Evil 5 remastered. Very nice. That's one of the Resident Evils. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's one of the Resident Evils I don't really hear people talk too much about, unless it's co-op, I think. That's the good co-op one, and then I think nobody talks about 6, if I'm correct with that. 4 is like the GOAT for a lot of people. I played 8. No, 7. Yeah, 7. I played 7. 7 was pretty good. Everyone lost their shit over 8, and then 9's the new one. I know the things. But yes, welcome in, peeps. We're just doing a viewer requested run where I have to use only this weapon and beat all the Remembrance bosses. We're very close to done. And then we'll probably do some horror gaming afterwards.
I will never forgive you for your trespass.
Oh no, he's mad at us. Poor dude, he didn't even get a chance to attack. Oh. Rip him. Big rip 07s. The poor lad. Welcome in, Bummer. Low Gaming. Drop Petorius. I'll just call you Dropped, I guess. Poor Theolier, yes. We're just setting up a few quest thingies real quick. And really, the only reason I'm doing this is just to get through the stupid NPC fights. You're playing co-op. You never played in Resident Evil until today. You mostly played Souls games, and you lurk here pretty often. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, we played through 7. 7 was my only Resident Evil game. I've seen playthroughs of 4, so I didn't want to play 4, you know? That's like it wouldn't be a proper like blind playthrough. But it's actually so nice, especially if you're used to more of the like janker, shorter like horror games and whatnot, made by indie devs. Resident Evil, it really has that like polish on it, which is really nice.
Could it please in my
All right, cool. Homie has woken from his days of lusting over Trina, and he believes us now. We've killed everyone. Let's go ahead and get to... Let's just go kill Romina, honestly. Why not? Where is my grace? Here it is. We'll talk to Ansbosh as well, too. The other homie. Are you planning to do more Resident Evil games per chance? I know your latest one did come out pretty recently-ish. I want to play that one as well, too. I'm just kind of, like, saving it. I think I may do that closer to Halloween time. TBH. Since I missed the, like, bandwagon of everyone play this game right now. Okay, a bunch of lore. He's cool. He's got really cool drip. We gave him the answer to all of his problems. He's yapping. Even more yapping, and he's good to go. Sweet. Is this the right grace? It is not. It's not the right grace. What the hell? I hate that these races are so mashed close together. Who designed this? Miyazaki? How about Souls games wise? What are you normally playing, Soulsy? We just got through our first playthrough of Sekiro. That game is absolute peak. Thinking of maybe doing a challenge run or two or a lot in that game. I enjoyed the playthrough so much. Okay, don't forget about this guy. Yump over here. Get away from me with your grossness. Stay away. Stay away. And then you're very gross. Ew. They just had to make the worst enemies possible, didn't they? And also give them like the worst lore. Look at them. Ew. You do DS1 Bingo and Elden Ring, and DS2 are your favorites. Be doing DS2 Rando somewhat soon. Hollow Knight, Pantheon 5 all binding soon as well. Oh, nice! Hollow Knight's great. Have you played Silksong? Gone through Silksong at all? We also got through that game. That game was just a little bit too much, like, lengthwise for me, though. I got kind of burned out from Silksong. But it's a great game. It's just a lot to, like, take in, you know? Get flipped. I do have to return to that game and do more of the achievements, like Steel Soul and stuff. The problem is, I feel like I'm still just burnt out from it. It was so much. Liked Hollow Knight a bit more, but maybe because you played them back to back, so you burned out a bit. Yeah, I think Silksong, there's just so much to Silksong, and there's so many of the gank fights, especially. Plus, there's like lore everywhere. The map's pretty huge. You just keep finding new areas. Like, where in the hell did this area get here? I think you're getting a lot of people maybe get burned out quickly, but it's still a really nice game. Also, nice stream, Streak Gomer. Hell yeah. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You did one Skong speedrun and haven't played since. You're excited for the DLC? Me too. Crazy that they, like, you know, announced and want to do even more content and stuff. Like, thankfully they want to do it, but just crazy. They drop Silksong at the, like, drop of a hat and then more content. Scatter fragment. Nice. Wow, look at the sky. Behold, chat. Miyazaki not doing dark fantasy. Wow. It's actually so pretty. Okay, can I remember how to do this? Somewhere around here. Oh, I don't think we made it. Nope. Big no energy. We did not make it at all. We may have been slightly to the left. Oh, here's that Trina cutscene. Okay, good. Armored Core 7, please. I haven't played through 6. I've seen people play through 6, though. It seemed pretty nice until, like, the very end. It seemed way too bullet hell for my taste personally. But I might want to play through that one day. They've got like so many projects going on though. Seems like they're really trying to branch out FromSoft as a company. Which is good. They're trying to stay alive. Anyways, that Floopy. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Flooping it up. Alright, I was a little bit too to the left. Let's try here-ish, although this feels sketchy too. Oh, that looks okay. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Big, huge. Huge, big. You've become nocturnal again? Let's fucking go, dude. This is the right place to be, my friend. The degen stream hours. I'm sure you guys, at least a good bit of you, have seen the meme of like the two sets of roller coasters and like one side is skeletons, the other side is just a bunch of scared people looking at the skeletons. We are definitely the skeleton side. 4 a.m. currently, oh boy. Yeah, Flippy's like big degen. I shall grab this grace because I can feel the memes impending. You're still running on 3? Oh yeah, you only had like 4 hours to sleep yesterday, huh, Hadva? Are you holding up at all? Ow? Rude. I did hear you have a giggle fit during the golfing thing. Yeah, true. Do you just become more chaotic as you get eepier? Is that how that happens? Makes sense. Alright, wait for this dude. Don't worry, peeps. We're right next to the boss. Finally get some action. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. I'm just passing through. We made it. Thank God. Alright, for Romina, what do we want to do? Honestly, this isn't bad. Some stamina regen. I feel like there's going to be a bit of running around. Charge attack, we're not, like, the weapon's so slow, it's not going to happen. Consistently, at least. And then same for Shard of Alexander. We're not really going to get the Ash of War off. Like, we don't have the HP to play with, so... I think we're good with this. Not the two-headed. I never grabbed it because we died on the way to it, and I was too lazy to go back. That's the lore of what happened there. Behold, it's Romina. She's so pretty. And her music is pretty too. Okay, I need to be careful at jump R2s. That was so slow for me to get back up. Like, I was holding down sprint and everything. I didn't want to do an extra roll. It'd feel kind of weird. But we're just stuck there for forever. Yeah, before our character moves. I'm about jump R1. Not much better, honestly. Not much better. Okay, we'll have to be careful with the jump attacks, because that, spinny boy move can happen whenever she feels like it, really. Yeah, even the roll R1s are kind of slow. Oh, had to put in the extra roll there. It was gonna happen again. Oh boy, she's spinning. She could be close to a phase 2 here, maybe like 1 or 2 more hits, so I think need to be really careful. Yep, that bleed definitely solidified it. No butterflies, we're safe. Nice. Okay, we got through. Good stagger. What's the plan, ma'am? She hasn't done her big phase 2 like flurry thing yet. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Oh. Running. And she is loaded. Bye-bye, Romina. I like your OST. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Not too bad. A lot of these bosses just adjusting to the very slow swings, you know? And end lag. What are we leveling? I mean, we have 50 endurance. Let's just keep pumping into endurance. Nothing else to level. Because why the fuck not? Alright, let's make our way to Mr. Mesmer. It's literally Mesmer time. Well, okay, hold on. We've got some base game bosses. We've at least got Malekith at the end. We can do that much. We're holding out as long as possible for, say. Keep her from depression. It's time for the big doggo, chat. Who's prepared? Who's ready? I think this setup is fine for him. Especially the stamina regen. Hello, DTS. Nobody likes you. You stink. Behold, chat. Big doggo. He's so big and doggo. You gonna melee stuff me? Yes. I'm just gonna stick to R1s. Plenty of damage. Oh, one of these. Running away from this. Phase 2, nice. We're doing plenty of damage. Good stagger. Didn't get a bleed yet, I don't think. Maybe we did. Oh, oh. We'll never find out. He died. Bye-bye, big doggo. Alright, time to go humiliate Gideon, hopefully. And then we got Mr. Godfrey, the good fight. Although with the big slow weapon, it's not as good as it could be, but whatever. I didn't add Romina? Oh, okay. Did I miscount? Here you go. 22. Yeah, we're like real close to done. We'll maybe look for a longer horror game to play. For the fans. Does depend on good old consort. I don't think Mesmer will be too bad. Welcome in, Raph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer shouldn't be too bad. We've just got a lot of damage. Consort could be mean. Especially with the stamina things and just being a little too fast, but whatever. Radigan and Elden Beast will just kind of melt. And then these two shouldn't pose a problem in theory. What a sick weapon design. I like this weapon a lot. Alright, for Gideon, there's a couple ways we could go about this. I want to do a charged attack on him and then do a riposte or backstab. And then I think we just hit him with the Ash of War. He'll probably get out of it. He'll probably get out of it, but it's worth trying with the Ash of War. Oh boy, it's Gideon. Unless we do a lot of damage to him.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas,
Nice chunk.
none shall take over. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, as we continue to struggle.
And he died. I knew he'd get out of it, but it's okay. At least he didn't roll like 20 times and then hit us with something fast. We get it, homie. You died. Leave me alone. Let me through. Somebody save me. He's holding me hostage. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the, like, frozen clappy. Okay, time for Mr. Godfrey. I kind of want to try, for like no real reason in particular, I want to try one-handed moveset with this boss. Just to see, you know, how it goes. And I'll keep... Yeah, I'll keep the shield in the offhand just to like, you know, block move and stuff. But hopefully he gives us a lot of the spin things and we can just do like this to him. One-handed charger twos. We'll keep this setup the same. Behold. Wow, okay. That's crazy. If anyone caught that, what basically just happened, I was still in the animation for the Charger 2 while he already started swigging. And then I put in a roll that got buffered and I rolled it. It ended up like making me roll at the wrong time. We were just like stuck in this animation for a bit. Insane. Maybe we don't do Charger 2s. If I just do... Okay, I could do like a tap R2 and we still get the spinnies. What about the ones? That doesn't spin. Hello again. Alright, tab R2. Yeah, that's cool. I like the extra spins. tap on 2. Oh, well. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Whoops, I forgot the roll. I forgot the roll. Holy stream streak, under 45 streams. That's crazy. Well done. I may have forgot to roll. I may have forgot to press the button. My bad. What is the roll R1 on this, actually? That's kind of sick. Damn. Why is that cooler than the two-handed? Two-handed sucks. I like that a lot. All right, bring it to big man. Okay, yeah, we get it. You got different combos. There you go. Okay, nice phase 2. Oh, there's my stagger again. You gonna do the jump thingy? You are. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice, he's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Godfrey. You low-key just find it crazy that I do PCR every run, and this boss is diabolical. His phase 2 is more diabolical. I can agree with that. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a proper challenge run if we're not doing the final boss of the DLC. To me, at least. For me. He's a good test of a couple different things for some of these weapons. More stamina. Sure, why not? Phase 2, even if you have, like, him as a boss unlocked, Phase 2 is still jank. He breaks without you doing anything sometimes. So don't even feel bad about it. He's just not a well-designed boss. Also, sadly, we have to go do Mesmer now, chat. Rip to the Mesmer fans that aren't here. Delayed it as long as possible. There's literally no other bosses that we can access and fight. That I would want to. I mean, Radabeast, sure, but better we save Radabeast for last. We get proper credits that way. Elmo, just go fight random ass bosses that exist. for Mesmer since we're just sitting here. No Ash of War. Keep the stamina regen and sure, Blade of Mercy. Why not? Oop. Even I can't fit through an obviously too small crack, I guess. Behold our pizza face, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Oh wait, I forgot to do the physic. Whoops. Anyways, it's Mesmer time. Prepare your Cinemesmers. He's here. We have arrived. We will still watch the cutscene.
Mongrel intruder.
OMG, it's him. He said the thing.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Shoutouts to It Seemeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Wait for it. Wait for it. It reminds you of Graceless Tarnish from Morgoth. Yeah.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
Look, it's really him. Ooh, cool fire.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Aura maxing, dude. I could not see you past my weapon, my friend. I'm so sorry. You like jumped over. And I wasn't sure if it was like a normal jump or him like jumping to stab me because the weapon was in the fucking way. Whoops. Alright, we try that again. I might be able to do a charge attack too. Just a little slow. Nah, not really. Hello?
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, I guess slightly early roll or bad positioning or both. I want to say slightly early. Like we could have rolled to there, but just positioning or timing, sorry. A lot of visual clutter. I agree. Some weapons really don't help you out. And that's like an overall game thing. Happens in Liza P as well. There's my stagger, finally. And a charge attack into the phase 2. Oh my god, the bleed damage. Holy. Prepare your buzz. No, your guzz, sorry. It's phase 2. Holy bleed indeed.
Not suffer.
Oh, he's lying. He's about to make himself suffer real bad.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. Mesmer, no, don't do it. No. Don't do it. You're good eye. No! Why did he do it, Chad? Rip. Rip the 2020. The attack animations and visuals when the animators are designing it versus the player camera experience. Yeah, I agree with that. They really need to work on their camera physics. It would just be nice. Oh, he's angry. Big Madge even.
Tarnished.
Soon TM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Shoutouts to Sean. I rolled too early. Yeah, I was so ready for that move. As I pressed the button, I realized, wait a minute, he hasn't like launched himself yet. Oopsies. Big oops. He dies in like 3 hits by the time phase 2 hits, which is just wild. Oh, right in the mouth. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I rolled too early again. Damn. I'm surprised he didn't bleed there, but you know why? I think it's because I started with the charge attack. Like, I kind of did less hits on him, so he did not actually build up the bleed. Reaction time too good. I've seen the moves so many times that I'm just ready for it, but I'm just doing it too early. But yeah, he didn't bleed there because we did less hits. Interesting. A little too far away from him, that's fine. Ooh. The sneaky.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That one I'll just blame myself. I was a little too late. What do I want to change? We can fit in a couple charge attacks. I want to see how this does. Oh, that was a phase 2. Huh. And there's my bleed. Oh my god, out of the sky? And you're dead? Disgusting. Good night, sweet prince. Well, rip to Mesmer. Okay, I think that charge attack talisman was just huge there. Not like for securing the kill or anything, but just like the amount of damage it was pumping out. Crazy. We were going to switch that off for Consort, though. I doubt I'll ever get a charge attack on that guy with this thing. Actually, no, I say that. The phase 1 we can. More stamina, I guess. Wow, we have 60 endurance, chat. Let that sink in. 60 endurance. Because there's just nothing else to level. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Time for the worst run-through section in the game. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, thank. Hello, Mr. Birdman. He says hello back. Alright, we grab at the Grace. We undo his aggro because he's very big and scary. See what I mean? He killed me while I was sitting down. That's crazy. That's why we grab the Grace. Alright, now for the running section. Where did my runes go? Oh, here they are. Jump over here. Don't be mean. Yay, they were kind of nice. And now for all this. Oh boy. Hi, please don't kill me. Hello. Okay, just a little quit out action. We should be able to get a heal off. I ran out of stamina like halfway up those stairs. Crazy. Open the door. Okay, let me live. Let me live. Ah! We're alive. We made it. Huge. This shit's a boss fight by itself. Okay, do we need to do anything else? We talked to Onsposh. We talked to Theolier. We should just be good. There's like one more scatter to pick up right before Letta. And then we can... I think we have an upgrade ready. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Got a nice big weapon to knock them out of the sky here. Or just kill them outright. And then we're just gonna run past this one. Please leave me alone. Get away from me. Hello, excuse me, Mr. Beastman. I'm just passing through. I'm not your enemy. Not today, at least. Bro, how do we have so much stamina? And we're like running out of it as we run along. What the hell am I leveling it into it for? Oh, he did notice us. He must have barely saw me. Alright, we're chilling. Just hanging out. I think I took a little too long on the stairs because of the whole stamina thing. In theory, you should be able to run to this and he doesn't see you. Waiting for it. By the lion butt. Should be good. Alright, for Letta and Dane, I think we'll go back to our one-handed moveset strategy. Really good in case they were to jump at me. Nice, right at blessing 12. That's huge. Oh no, it's Letta, and she's monologuing. Run away. We don't need to hear all of that. Nobody has time for all of that. Okay, she should be gone now. Huge. Summon the homie, because this fight is a travesty. You know, we could try with the Ash of War.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Let him come in. Ooh, no. Okay, he can somehow still swing at me, although he's getting blended. Make that make sense. Anyway, it's Tolo. Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Welcome to Holidadia. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Don't you dare speak her words. She who shall not be named. Okay, yeah. X on that plan. This. You got to play Everything is Crab, and you got to draw. What the hell is Everything is Crab? Sounds fun.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Nice, good damage. Oh. I'm gonna heal up too. And now we run away and wait for the homies. Any homie assistant or assistance would be nice. It's a really fun game. You start as a little blue blobby guy and you eat stuff to gain evolutions. Your goal is carcinization. Right, really? That sounds like fun. Hence, everything is crab. Right. Sounds very good.
I'm sorry for speaking to you.
How is she so tanky, bro? Bro's literally tankier than like 90% of the Remembrance bosses we fought. Oop, I missed. Okay, they seem to be handling him pretty well. He already used his potion too.
By way of apology, I will
She might want to heal soon-ish. Okay, no.
that will stitch you into death.
Yeah, good. She used her potion. See if we can help the lads out a bit. Right out of the air. Get her, boys.
A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my
I'm coming in to help you.
watch closely.
I'm also trying not to die myself.
I seem to have made a poor judgment about you, or perhaps some trees.
Yeah, that's right. Keep distracting her. Keep leading her.
For doubting you. I am here only to grant Citrina's singular wish. I will stop Mikola the Coward. He will never become a god.
Let's go. Huge, the homies. You need to start saying this kind of stuff when your sewing machine malfunctions at work. Thank you, Letta. Very cool. Yeah, first try. Easy peasy, surely. Now we get to do the real fight. Mr. PCR, everyone's favorite boss. The entire community's favorite boss, surely. For him, I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't think we're really going to get a good stagger. Honestly, the extra stamina talisman would not be a bad idea. Or more damage from this thing. Potential. At least in the phase 1. I have no clue what to use this money on, but we're at 60 endurance, so I guess FP it is. Or go big or go home, even more endurance. We're at 62. Alright, real boss time. Yeah. My loyal blade, we get it. Starting with the cross drop, huge. Damage seems fine enough, I think. Ooh, but if I roll R1 on that, I can't. Okay. Okay, I see. It's too slow. Will that cause an issue in the phase 2 at all? I don't think so. We'll just not punish him for that, I guess. Gotta prep for D&D tomorrow, but all you want to do is play video games and draw. Why not do both? Surely you have all the time in the world to do both. Nice, good hit into the phase 2. This is risky. He might want to do the nuke here. Yes, he does. Running away. Away. Running. Big move. Run, chat, run. Everyone run. Duck and cover and hide, run. He's going crazy mode, run. Insane. Keep running. Running away. You know, I'm so glad we have so many points into endurance. Just coming in so handy. Eddie's dead. Bye-bye. Not too bad at all. Time for the last boss, chat. The final guy. Let me just double check the remembrances, just in case we skip somebody by accident. Yep, nope, that's everybody. Because we also did Bayle, and then this would be Radabeast's place. Sick. A last boss. And a last level up into, you guessed it, Endurance. Wow, he gave us 3 levels. That's crazy. Right at 65. All the numbers are looking nice. Look at that. Everything's a multiple of 5. You'll love to see it. Okay, for Radabeast, this would be very useful. They don't really bleed, so I don't know if we're using the Ashabor at all. Swag math gaming, exactly. I think we're just sending it. Oh god, my eyes! My eyes! Spinny. Another spinny randomly. Okay, he should stand up and do the kick stomp thingy. Nice, good stagger. The old Bandai Namco logo never died. They just turned it into a transition and later into Concert Where Dawn's attacks. So true, actually. I miss the memes of, like, when Elden Ring first released. That the only sunlight gamers would have seen for that whole, like, month that it released was just the Bandai Namco logo. Woohoo, okay. We're gonna try it here. Behold, the pizza cutting. Hot damn. This man just got blended. Oh, here comes the Elven Stars. Fun move. Wow. Oh, he's gonna fly into the air, isn't he? Yep. Just keep running. This is mean. We're still alive, though. Waiting. A yump. Another yump. One more yump. Nope, they running away. Get back here, you little rascal. Oh god. Run! Don't hit me, please. Okay, good. Why are you so far away? Oh no, no, I went for the style kill. No. Oh. I went for the style kill with the Ash of War, but then he moved away, chat. No. Well, that's sad. I kind of want to change the talisman and do it. Hold on. Maybe we could start that phase. Let's take this away. It won't be optimal at all, but it will be fun. Let's just like pizza cut him at the beginning. We could try for Radigan too, but we start a little bit away from him. How slow is this? Ah, no, I'd rather do a charge attack for Radigan. If only it worked with the multi-hit. I wish. It really should. But then I guess it'd be like too overpowered or something. Yeah, he's too far away. We can get one of these though. That roll R1 is just too slow. Sad. I wouldn't say that this weapon is slower than a lot of other class weapons. Just sad that the class weapons can't do a little bit more. At least barely. Oh god, my eyes, please. It hurts. Okay, good time to stagger him. Doing so much damage. Yeah, just Bandai Namco all caps. And he's dead. You should get your PS4 and set it up in the apartment properly. This is making you miss playing FromSoft games. They do be fun. Although jank. Alright, let's hit him like 1 or 2 times. And then what I want to try is just getting over here. Go, go, gadget, pizza cutter. Okay, now we try to get a stagger. Oh, not quite. He's going to do the rings now. Darn. Okay, we can maybe aim for a stagger after this, maybe. Not if you just run away, though. Do not like that move at all. Oh, Elven Stars. I don't think it's going to happen. That sure do still be going, huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, you didn't finish the combo, why? Stagger. Stagger. Huge. This could be it. Go, go, pizza cutting. Let's go. The style kill. Hell yeah, we've done it. We've done it, chat. The pizza cutting. Yippee. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Our last memby. Okay, cool. That was All Remembrance's Ghiza's Wheel. Pretty good weapon. Definitely better on some bosses than others, especially ones that like bleed and stuff. It was crazy on big bosses though. We melted Bayle, who is the highest skill boss like in the game in its entirety. We absolutely melted it. We did like chunks of at least a fourth of his damage. Pretty easy. It was a very fast fight. Smaller bosses who are just faster and stuff, like a Melania or even a Radigan, you could say.
Me sucker.
Holy shit, Mina. Thank you for the gifty. Titolo. Huge. But yeah, like smaller bosses like Rolana, Melania, like those. It's not the best weapon for them. Especially with your roller ones just really keeping you hanging for a while. But big bosses, yeah, this is like the weapon to use. One of the weapons to use. Cool. I enjoyed it. And we're done though.